Hold up. That one. That one. There we go. Ba ba da ba ba da ba. So, couple things before we get started. Uh, Apparently, after we ended stream last night, someone donated to finish off the co-op goal. Because of that, we do not have a new goal set for today because we did not notice until 5 minutes ago. That will be scheduled for sometime in November, it looks like, because this month is pretty crazy, packed in terms of stuff that we're doing. So you can look forward to that then, and we'll be putting up a poll either early tomorrow or tonight for what the next Scaredy Cat goal will be, and that will continue. That will start as soon as our stream of Hollow Knight begins tomorrow. Once again, not our fault. We had no way of knowing. So we're gonna get over. This is one of those weird games that I have to run in full resolution unwindowed, because taking it out of windowed mode does not display it in its proper resolution. Taking it out of full screen, it shrinks down to like half of what its size is supposed to be. Don't know how to stop that. Also, for some reason, it doesn't have a bunch of universally standard resolution types. So we're dealing with that. So I don't know. It might look a little weird. We'll find out. It's still in 16 by 9, 9 or 6 by 9 ratio, but we had to scrunch it down a little bit. So we'll see how that goes out. It might be bad. Alright. So let's get this covered up, and I will get on over to the other side. Ah! Alright, there we go. I was like, my mouth isn't like tracking properly. That's kind of weird. Okay, that looks like it's working a little better. Zombie. Wait. Howdy. I might be a little too big, actually. Hold on. There we go. Say the language, like the situation's out of control. Thank you, value chat member. Alright, real quick. Where is our box? There it is. End goal. Model. And this should be at, starting at 33.87. My entire outfit is going to explode as I do this. You are you are witnessing the birth of a country. Or what? Oh, oops. There we go. There's our long-term goal up there, and let me get my face fixed. Like I said, to people just joining in, normal Scaredy Cat goals will resume tomorrow because we did not have a game picked out, and we do not know how much it would be. So for now, it's just our long-term goal. Alright, with that in mind, any donations that go into this tonight, we will just feed into whatever the next goal needs to be. Just so you know, they're not just like going to nothing. Well, I mean, none of them are going to nothing. But, you know. Short-term goals. Alright, with that in mind, we're gonna get started. We have subtitles on. We might have to increase their size. We'll see how it looks on stream in a minute. And let me know how the volume sounds once we get in here. It's hard to balance it when it's in full screen. Left icon is not visible. There's a left icon? Hold on. Oh, there it is. Not visible. Middle icon is very visible, and the right icon is clearly visible. Yeah, that's probably good. Subtitles are on. Start new game. Working in 30 minutes. My mind is spiraling. Ganbare. Hang in there.
Fair warning. This is gonna be weirder than usual.
I don't know. I deal with some weird stuff.
You called me. So here I am. I know I shut you out sometimes. I'm always glad to hear from you. It's just that I get my hopes up. So many times it's led to nothing. I found nothing. It's like we live in a room, and there's a poster on the wall. We stare at it and we think that's the whole world. The room and the poster.
Why is there a picture of a janitor?
Picture something nice. A landscape, a famous person. Like in that movie. What is it called? The prison movie.
Thank you, Busker Cody's.
The room's
for the
a cell,
subscription.
and the picture, it's different.
I'll check
each of us.
your message
It can
after
be
this.
Beautiful or terrible, but we're all transfixed.
Woo! Ah, my
It's
eyes.
all a lie. Something to distract us from the truth.
Yeah, it's just a janitor.
They're lying to
Yeah,
us.
it's literally just a janitor.
We're lying to ourselves. The room's not the world. The world is much bigger and much stranger. There's a hole hidden behind that poster that leads to the real world. We all feel safe in that room. But sometimes something crawls out from behind the poster. And the ones that see it happen freak out and try to forget what they saw.
Oh, that's weird. There we go.
I'm here. Why did you bring me here?
I think a message. British money is now less valuable than American money, so this is starting to eat more. I'm so sorry.
Here?
Oh, oh, that Martian blur is insane. Hold up. Ah. It was just a bunch of the default settings. We didn't mess with this much, in case you're wondering. Turn, it's only a toggle. Oh my god. Okay, V-Sync's fucking up, so let's turn that back off immediately. There's some weird texture stuff going on, but at least I'm not going blind whenever I spin the camera anymore. Alright, we have run on left stick. We have jump on X. What? Oh boy. This game uses, this game uses Xbox displays by default. Let's see. Yep, this does not have PlayStation displays in it for some reason. That's good. That's gonna be awkward. Internal lockdown is in effect. Building lockdown is in effect. Multiple containment breaches are detected. Multiple building shifts are detected. Head of research override. HRA protocol activated. No, that's not good. Doors just open automatically. That's weird. Borough expenditures. Compiled by FBC Accounting Department Director Zachariah Trench. Staff major staffing surveillance blank data center initiative construction. Minor office equipment janitorial cost blank mold removal. HQ living costs. For cost breakdown spreadsheet, see page 5. For 5-year comparison chart, see page 9.
This seal. I saw it a long time ago. I keep seeing it in my dreams.
Hold on. Does it say anything? Our bureau at work. Head of research, Dr. Caspar Darling. So we got a head of research. We have a janitor. And we have the director, Zachariah Trench, who may have just shot himself in the head.
Federal Bureau of Control. All these years I've been looking for them, and they were hiding in plain sight.
Is there not a crouch? Oh, that's the map. I guess we don't have a crouch button. See if you can recognize later voice acting. I'll try. Boy. Pistachios, potato chips, trail mix, pretzels, crackers. Yeah, so we have to go around to get in there. You know I'm gonna dig like a little weasel through all these rooms to find him. See, there's always something. Correspondence. Security order. Blank. A shark is blank. Although secure permission to following basic pro shoot to kill. Good luck. Let's see if a government building had a huge photo of their head janitor next to the director and read research. I'd probably trust them a little more. You know what? That's fair. That's maybe they actually value their workers. I'd say, as I don't believe it for an instance. We might have to mess with. We'll see I'm assuming we get into some action if I have to mess with camera sensitivity here. Let me guess, it's all blacked out again. Nope. Oh, it's an R4 reports reminder. To executive sector staff from admin. Subject, R4 reports due soon. Hello. As you should know by now, the R4 reports are due by the end of the week. We're still waiting on them from a number of people. If you need an extension, please request form R4E from your supervisor. If you think you're exempt from filing an R4, then you'll need to get written permission from your department of chief saying so. Remember, R4s are mandatory under Section 75.2 of the Employee Manual. If your R4 requires interdepartmental claims, then please contact the appropriate department head, Dr. Darling, Miss Marshall, Mr. Salvador, or Mr. Kirkland, as needed. They'll be busy on Thursday in their annual policy review, so please schedule accordingly. Your best, your admin team. I don't like that noise.
Hello?
Oh, it's Janner. Anything over here? I have to say, I wonder what year this is in, because some of these rooms are like... There's some real, like, 60s vibes to them.
Hey, excuse me.
Oh, it doesn't take a lot to be better than Black Mesa.
There you are. You are here about the job. Janitor's assistant. You need to go to the interview. Go that way to the elevator.
Thanks. Elevator that way. Got it.
Very good. I'm Ahti, the janitor, by the way. You'll work for me. You can say I sent you. If they don't hire you, then you are no helmet. Maybe work for the axe. Take them behind the sauna, jumalauta.
Okay, so he's
I've done
from
enough
like...
night shift loner jobs to know it makes us come off weird. Ahti the janitor is a friendly face in my book.
True. Welcome to
Better
the
than
oldest
somebody
house.
with no face at
Proceed
all.
deeper into the barrow.
Think about it. No face.
But that said, I know what you're thinking. If there's an axe murderer around, that's him.
I wasn't thinking that, actually. I was thinking he's like Norwegian or something. Maybe Finnish. I don't know. Sweden. Somewhere around there. I'm not good at understanding the languages, but that's what it seemed to be when he was speaking. Look, wasn't there a way into one of those rooms back there? I thought we saw a door on one side. Hold up, that's weird. Wait, what? The layout's different. There was a hallway here. Okay. Oof, bright. Wait, this is the entrance again. The fuck? That doesn't make any sense. It's where his photo was. What? Alright, so whatever we're in, this is not a real
So,
space.
And the
It's
poster.
changing.
I was 11 years old the first time I saw behind the poster. They told me I imagined it. I've been trying to pull it down ever since. Will you help?
Starring Courtney Hope. Also, music's probably supposed to be playing here, but we turned off copyrighted music for obvious reasons. It appears that they didn't actually write anything to replace it, so it's just creepy ambiance. Yeah, this is the kind of game I figured that the actors were based off their that the characters were based off their voice actors. Ooh. Control. I was kind of hoping it was just gonna stay there.
You know what's on my mind. My baby brother, Dylan. 17 years since the men of this bureau took him.
Uh-oh. This place needs to update its tech a bit. Oh. Missions. You do not have any board countermeasures. Welcome to the oldest house. Jesse Faden arrives in the oldest house, the headquarters of the Federal Bureau of Control, to look for answers to the mysteries of her childhood. Correspondence. Approved terminology reminder. Reminder. Read. Drafting any public-facing material while penning any notifications of death related to the Willow Avenue. Please adhere to the following guidelines, words and phrases to use. In service of his or her country. Regret. Proud. Pride. Will be remembered. Words to phrases to avoid. Alaska. What? Scissors. Blood. Bleed. Loss. Apologies. Sorry. So someone on Willow Avenue got involving Alaska, scissors, and a lot of blood. This one of the security rooms again. It's going nuts this time. Oh, you can knock everything around in this game. Oh. Need clearance. Nothing? Yep, no pop-ups. No. Ooh. That's him shooting himself in the head, isn't it? Not what I meant to do. Not official from Trench. Do not disturb. Barbara, I'm not to be disturbed. Cancel all my appointments for the day. For the rest of the week. Can't trust him, Barbara. Not a single one. Trench. Oh, he's going nuts. Cutscene time.
Shit. Shit.
Oh, wow.
You want me to pick it up? The murder weapon? Really?
That is a real ass map. I was not expecting that.
Something's outside. Was coming here a mistake?
You know, you're looking pretty fine. Like, for a dude who just shot himself in the head with a gun, then you could look way worse. Broadcasting from the pyramid/other. Only the director can wield. The gun/sword intentionally left blank. Your application will be processed.
There goes the poster.
Objects of power can cause or be results of AWE's altered world events, intrusions upon the perceived reality.
Objects of power. Oop.
The service weapon is, of course, a prime example of an OOP, a very powerful.
And we gotta get the oops.
In the Bureau's DNA, a key component in our prime candidate program. Come out of that Russian roulette a winner, and you're it.
The service weapon and live/die. It is your ritual challenge. You must choose to be the chosen one.
Look at this place.
Follow the board's instructions to complete the astral chain challenge. Astral plane challenge. Oh no, we've entered into What was the fucking game by Platinum? Astral Chain. Yeah. Oh, none of the above. These are concepts, tattoos we see in your mind. The service weapon. It has many forms, like the house prison you occupy. A while moving towards ledges to climb. Melee attack? Do we have like a lock on? Oh, we have crouch now. I hit the Nintendo Y and got owned.
The same gun.
Controlled the gun. House.
Okay. Now I have a gun.
Let me guess. Aim. Yep. Oh, we're gonna have to turn up the sensitivity on this. Hold up. That's too much. Oh, this is weird. I wasn't expecting it to have a different sensitivity when you go into aiming. That's better. That's much better. Service weapon regenerates ammunition automatically when not in use. Bang, bang, bang. Bang, bang, bang. Woo! Alright. So once guns go down quicker. Enemies drop health elements when damaged. Collect health elements to restore health. That's what these things are on the ground, I assume. You wield the gun. You. The board appoints you. Congratulations, Director.
Something's coming. This threat. An attack. Duty as director. Keep the Bureau safe.
Did you hear that? It's the dead man. Right after the pyramid spoke to me, and it was just noise, and I understood every word. And this gun's alive. You know what? I'm happy. Happy to be here.
Are you sure?
Things have quieted down outside.
Bang, bang.
Is it safe to go?
Hold up, just to make sure. Bang, 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 bang. Okay, he's dead. Woo!
You can't let this happen. You can't let this happen. You can't let this happen.
Jesus
You
Christ.
can't let this happen. You 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 stopped it. You. Oh, thank
Alright, those were guys.
Get the fuck away!
Bang, bang. Oh, there's a lot. Hiss guard. The Bureau has internal security personnel. The Hiss was quick to take advantage of this fact. Hiss guards use standard issued bullpup rifles they carry prior to corruption, while the armored guards carry pump action shotguns. They have no observed paranormal abilities, with the exception that certain Hiss guards are protected by a shielding of Dis resonance, capable of stopping bullets. Is this shielding result of prolonged Hiss corruption? Does the Hiss mature in organic hosts over time? More data is needed. Did the Hiss target individuals with combat training? Does the Hiss have that level of cognizance? Does it utilize hosts for tasks they are best suited for? Combat trained hosts are reserved for combat? These are all questions for later, though it is obvious that corrupted individuals retain knowledge on the use of their weapons. Refer to for full report. Compiled by Emily Pope, research specialist, by order of Director Jesse Faden. What? Director change photograph. So much is expected for the director. The responsibility, the privilege. The service weapon. Service weapon. Oop 1 KE. Acquisition date 8/4/1964. Containment location not available. No unique procedures required for containment. Description para-utility. The weapon's form is variable. When bound, the object allows para-utilitarians to. This object must be bound by individuals seeking the role of. The object will determine whether. If rejected, the applicant is terminated. This process is dictated by the other criteria is unknown. So it's the role of director. The object will determine whether you're qualified. If rejected, the applicant is terminated. The process is dictated by the board, though the criteria is unknown. Object. This object was discovered inside the oldest house, in the room that is now used as the director's office. The popular hypothesis, many forms throughout history. Oh my god. This gun has been Mjolnir, Excalibur, Valunastra, all weapons that of their wielders. If objects of power are the convergence of forces based on the collective subconscious, then this may be the original manifestation of that event. If, in this case, see Dr. Darling presentation 11.1 for more details. So we just have Mjolnir in our hand, I guess. And we have something in multimedia.
Objects of power can cause or be results of AWE's altered world events, intrusions upon the perceived reality. A side note, remember to cover their connection to the astral plane as well.
Altered world events are called odd,
The service weapon is,
and
of course, a prime
objects of
example
power are
of an
called
OOP,
oops.
a very powerful one. Ingrained in the Bureau's DNA, a key component in our prime candidate program. Come out of that Russian roulette a winner and you're it. Lose and you're, well, fired. Thank you. I'm Dr. Darling, Head of Research, Federal Bureau of Control.
Devil Cube. Confidential government information. Alright. Undefined reading. Executive materials. You do not have clearance. What? It's us. We've replaced his photos. That's good. Alright, can we get in here now? We're literally the director. Yeah, more has opened up. Ooh, that's evil.
The hotline. Secure line of communication.
Reach the hotline.
Hotline, says the dead man. Okay.
Oh god. There we go. I have to like actually aim. Again? A lot of dudes in this room. Undefined reading obtained again. Well, that's horrifying. Okay, we're in executive affairs now. Shelter. Max occupants, 6 persons. Well, shelter didn't appear to have worked. Marshall, investigations. For Marshall's eyes only. Marshall, we've checked out the suspected in Duluth. Wasn't anything, just like house fires before this, and the malfunctioning clothes dryer before that. My team's pretty sick of duds. We better find a better way to sort the fake AEWs from the real thing. Or AWEs from the real thing, or you need to rotate those field agents off a bit. Anyway, we're en route to Sherman Ranch, next one on the list. Let's hope it's a little livelier there. Special Agent Keenum. Weapon bod, damage boost. Damage boost, 20% more damage. I mean, why not? Can you close it while you're in here? Huh. Okay. I mean, that makes sense. I just didn't expect them to do it. See anything back here? Yep. They're very good at like doing what I want. Like it's they aren't. There's not a lot of wasted space yet. Non-official Disney reservations. Disney reservations at 7 p.m. at Chez Ambre. Wife will meet you there. Don't be late. Flowers are ready for you at the lobby reception. Remember, she is turning 46. Don't let mold hitch a ride. Perform daily body checks for foreign plant matter. I'm so worried about mold. I mean, it's mold, but you know what I mean. Delays caused by house shifts do not count towards overtime. Even in wherever the fuck we are now, you can't escape it. The crawl of corporate. The corporate. That sidelined by the end of my shift. There's Jesse's new job. We shot some dudes picking up some papers. Executive meeting minutes. Agenda items for the next executive meeting. Rising costs of response. Update on mold eradication efforts. Upcoming annual salary review. New supplier of coffee filters to be found and vetted. Please come prepared. Thank you for your time. Oh.
Reminder, if you experience an unanticipated building shift, follow these simple steps. 1. Search the room for any altered items or objects of power. 2. Carry the altered item or object of power to the nearest safe room.
Okay.
3. Wait for Bureau staff to find you and the object.
Wait, just wait?
If there are no altered items or objects of power in the vicinity, then reach your supervisor via the nearest intercom and await further instructions. Thank you for your attention.
Bathroom. Okay, we came from over there. So we gotta go this way. Central Executive. Whoa! Showing not SCP so far. It's pretty not SCP. We haven't encountered... Well, actually, we have encountered at least 2 SCPs so far, now that I think about it.
Burrowing into everything in this place. Is the hiss your enemy? Alright, it's our enemy.
It's very funny that we found out the word hiss from books. It was just in a correspondence. Visitor evaluations. How to handle unscheduled visitors entering the lobby. Start with the following. Welcome to the Federal Bureau of Control, established in 1964 as part of an effort to strengthen government relations. We are proud to serve the United States and her people, and we strive for transparency and excellence in all aspects of our esteemed nation's infrastructure. If they do not leave, ask them these questions. Are you here to see someone? Are you from New York or just visiting? How'd you find this place? If their answers are sufficiently harmless, explain that this is a secure federal office and that they need to leave. If their answers seem, escort them to a private room, there perform the beginner's psychological assessment. If their responses are within an acceptable range of deviance, see the provided scoring sheet, then immediately. Remember, there's no such thing as too suspicious. FBC recordings. FBC reminder. Building shifts.
Reminder. If you experience an unanticipated...
Oh, is there not a way to just play that while we move?
Reminder. If you experience an unanticipated...
Burrows in like an
Nope.
infuriating melody that makes you hum it over and over.
Apparently not. Urban legends. Oh, this is gonna be a fun one. Urban legends are believed to affect the creation of altered materials, but can also dictate the characteristics of an altered world event. Urban legends are understood as the modern evolution of Jung's archetypes. We recognize certain, informed by our own, and popularized by our media. We have additionally proven that urban legends can even be artificially in popular culture using our Bureau-made anthology television program. Once the seeds are sown, human imagination exuberates the details. Certain paranormal phenomena contain clear elements of popularized folklore, AWEs that only occur on a pair of scissors that consume human through 2 punctures on these details living in the minds of so many have given the strength through belief. Urban legends are not just stories for children. They are paranatural realities waiting to happen. Refer to file 493 6942 for a full report. You're right, but you're right about that. But you shouldn't say it. Don't don't think too hard. From the sound of it, people aren't even supposed to be able to find this place to begin with. Oh, it's a radio, but it's not doing anything right now. Okay. I assume they're gonna drop down and we're gonna fight some of them at some point here. What the fuck? Yep. Heavy guy. Oh, he really is a heavy guy. Okay. Oh. There we go. Boy, that was close to I would have thought. Must claim control points. An enemy. That's not supposed to be there.
Cleanse the control point. What does that mean?
It means sit here and click X. Pew! Free the eagle.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
You did it. We did it.
Hello.
Hmm.
Can you hear me?
Pope? The Pope?
Are you with us?
Yeah.
Hero. Are you still sane?
What? Interesting.
Please, talk to me. We saw you deal with the compromised agents.
Sure did. Shot him dead.
Is it safe to come out?
Oh, they're in the boardroom, aren't they? Ooh. Ooh, a toy for me? It's just undefined reading again. Weapon mods. Boost rate of fire by 10%. I think damage seems a lot better. There it is. Okay.
I can't tell you how happy I am to talk to somebody sane.
Well, we'll see about
The
that.
feeling's mutual. Yeah, I'm Pope. Emily Pope. Dr. Darling's assistant.
My turn. Should I lie? Jesse Faden. I'm just visiting.
No,
You should
you're the
find-
director.
Oh, shit. You're the new director. Hold on. We're coming out.
Director Faden.
Call me Jesse.
Okay, Jesse.
Oh, I don't like that smile.
Look, somehow this
She is a government
hostile
lady.
force, this
Hiss?
that works.
And that's
Somehow
how
the
we
Hiss
came up with
managed
the
to
name
infiltrate
Hiss.
The building without any warning.
And just like that, my name for it is official.
Yep.
The hiss. Like the sound of poison gas leaking in.
Except it was already
We went
official
full
because you
line.
had already written reports about
seems
it.
to have spread everywhere and to everyone.
With this lady.
Not protected by an HRA. And extraordinarily, you. You are the director, and that makes you special by definition. Trench is no longer the director, obviously. I'm sorry, I'm talking too much. This whole situation is just a lot.
Fair.
Trench is dead. Shot.
Ah,
I found his body. And the gun. Do I tell her it looked like a suicide?
the service weapon.
Mm-hmm.
Also, and this can sound crazy, but he keeps appearing to me, saying things.
He sure is.
It's hard to make out, but he told me to cleanse the control point. Push the hiss out. The whole room shifted around.
You must control the old house.
And you entered the building when it was already in the lockdown before you became the new director? How?
I don't know. I just
Ready
walked
to
in.
Tell her about you yet? A janitor let me in.
I love it. This is fucking unbelievable.
Thank you, Ati.
I can't even. Look, Jesse, I have a million questions, and you probably have a million more.
Like, do you know my brother Dylan? Not yet.
But there's something I need to
Her
ask you
Allish
to do
game is
first.
nuts.
If you can cleanse a control point, then you can maybe cure those infected or possessed by the hiss.
I don't know. It
Because if
seems like
that's
we're just gonna have to
possible,
shoot a lot of them.
Our options are very different.
Emily Pope. I don't know her, but I like her already. She's the opposite of the faceless agency.
Yeah, she
Glenn
seems
Thorne
pretty
had
normal
beliefs.
for a government person.
But I can't trust her yet. Or rather, the bureau she's a part of.
You're literally in charge of the
Yes.
borough.
I can try. I'm speaking for you, of course. We can try it together. Okay. You with me? We did it before. Push the hiss out.
Damn, no. Oh. What? Not F. Research and records. Control points. Control points are locations that the Bureau has identified as being vital junctions of the oldest house. When the appropriate harmonization devices are arranged around the central point in the arrangement, the surrounding area will not experience any unforeseen building shifts. These control points are discovered by detection in an unobstructed ping using within a 37-foot radius. Numerous researchers have attempted to define control points, calling them nerve junctions or more vulnerable spots of the old house. The common factor in these theories is that control points are susceptible to external influence, which allows us to stabilize the oldest house and work more confidently inside it. Theoretically, this technology would be extrapolated to stabilize the oldest house as a whole, but testing has found that certain parts of the building refuse to be. Refer to file 725 2788 for full report. So, our gun is an oops. The house itself is an oops. And the hiss also appeared to be an oops, maybe? Do I go over here? Nope. Ah. Thank you, Mind Spiral. I'm expecting her head to just like pop. Yeah. Okay, there she goes.
It didn't
Guys,
work.
well, we killed that
Hiss has
one.
burrowed too deep. Ripping it out rips them apart. I can't cleanse them.
I saw. It was worth a shot. Thank you, Director. Jesse.
I'm gonna tell her why I'm here. I'll risk it.
Listen, the Bureau was involved in an incident in my hometown.
She's from Ordinary. Of course she is.
17 years ago,
Of course she's from Ordinary.
and covered the whole thing up. I've been looking for this place for a long time.
That's enough. Maybe that's too much already. I can't tell her about Dylan and the rest yet.
I've seen mentions of an Altered World event case dealing with Ordinary. You were at Ground Zero as a child? It was one of the big ones, and before my time. And very classified. I can try to dig out some old files for you. My boss, Casper Darling, would know, but he's missing. I think he knew this was coming, or suspected. He came up with the HRAs, the Hadron Resonance Amplifiers. I think they're what saved us. Or a few of us. And Director Trench would know.
Trench. The
Yeah, there seems to be
ghost or
going on some
whatever it is.
timey-wimey stuff going on in here.
He mentioned something called the hotline. Said I should find it.
It's another object of power, like the gun, an old Bakelite telephone, a direct line of communication between the director and the board. Maybe he can talk to you more clearly through that. I mean, Trench has years and years of experience. He might know how to destroy the hiss.
Where is the hotline?
It's kept in the communications department through the mailroom. It's part of this sector, so we can access it even with the lockdown in place.
Okay, that's good.
We'll get the door open for you.
Okay, that's my next stop.
Yeah.
That's Tomasi's department. He's the head of communications. I don't think he had an HRA. He kind of made a point about not wearing one earlier.
Okay.
Keep an eye out.
We discovered a
They
very
call me the
obscure Easter egg in
director.
Alan Wake American Nightmare. The name
That's not
Ordinary is familiar.
I'm not a director type.
Specifically, it's a town
Not a
called
leader.
Ordinary.
Why am I here? I think you already know. Yes, I came for my brother, but there are other reasons too. I said I was looking for answers, but I might never understand them. I'm not looking for proof. This is already it. More than enough. No matter what they told me all those years, I know it's real now. I didn't imagine this. I want to be a part of this world.
Oh no, you're being drawn in.
What scares me shitless is that I finally found it. Only to see the hiss destroy it all.
Oh. Oh god, the zoom's bothering me a little bit in my brain. Oh, there's not even a dial. Oh, not even like the actual numbers have
I know
faded
this is all
away.
new to you, so don't hesitate to ask me anything you want to know. There are no stupid questions. The door to the comms department? The hotline should be in the communications department.
Oh, there's a lot actually.
Where did the hiss come from?
I'm not sure. You said the hiss was here when you entered. Did you see anything like that outside before you came in?
Nope.
No. No, just inside.
The source is internal then. See, the oldest house is a sprawling complex with openings to other places as well. I don't even know where to start looking. But in the context, it's good news. The lockdown holds. The hiss escaping the building would be the end. Pretty shitty world out there if you ask me, but I wouldn't want the hiss to destroy it.
With you on that, Emily.
The oldest house.
You mentioned the oldest house. What is it?
This building, the Bureau headquarters, the oldest house, is a shifting place.
Yeah, I noticed that.
You've seen it. It transcends its physical limits.
I've been to New York a few times. How didn't I notice this place?
It's an attribute.
That's an
of
important
building.
question, actually.
This is a place of power.
Yeah.
The oldest house doesn't like attention, so unless you're purposely trying to find it, you don't, which is perfect for us. The work we do here is essential, but unstable. The Bureau prefers not to be noticed. And we need strong walls to make sure nothing gets out.
I'm
So
pretty
without
sure you
you,
could have
I
done
never
that in a
would've found the
place
front
that's not like
door.
constantly trying to kill you.
Okay.
Director Trench.
This Trench guy. I keep hearing him in my head. Is he a ghost? Haunting me?
I doubt we're talking about a ghost in the traditional sense, but an echo maybe. See, if he was killed by the service weapon, your gun, maybe it's his final thoughts recorded by the bullet in his brain, like
What?
a deep space probe sending back data. But that's just a hypothesis. on
Yeah,
my
you
part.
just made up a
Need
bunch
the
of
gun to
shit there.
research it. You better hold on to that given the circumstances.
I think I will. Yeah.
Objects of power. Oh.
Thanks, Emily.
I hit the wrong button
I'm
because
sure
it wouldn't
I'll have more
activate.
questions soon.
Just let me know.
I'm gonna let you know literally right now.
The hotline should be in the communications department.
Can you tell me what an object of power is exactly? This is all, well, new to me.
Who knew?
Don't worry, I love going over the basics. So objects of power are mundane objects that house paranatural energies and have developed a link to the astral plane and can thus be controlled, which is what differentiates them from altered items, which are still housings of paranatural forces, but are more volatile and cannot be bound in the periods
None of this is sinking in.
Got it?
Did she memorize this?
You can like see the look on Jesse's face like that, and none of that is sitting in there. So they're SCPs, but they're all in the form of normal objects instead of a bunch of nightmarish freaks of nature.
So HRA stop you from becoming Hiss?
Well, it seems that way. I mean, I hadn't even heard of an HRA until a few weeks ago when Dr. Darling started handing them out. Well, I began analyzing mine as soon as I got it. I mean, each one seems to emit a powerful short-range frequency way beyond anything I've ever seen.
Doesn't the timing seem suspicious?
I thought that too. Dr. Darling usually likes to unveil his latest breakthrough in big presentations. With these, he just passed them out. Yeah, his behavior makes me wonder what exactly he knew.
That it was coming. I think that was pretty obvious.
Thanks, Emily. I'm sure I'll have more questions soon.
Just let me know.
Saw the previous board members. Huh. Well, that's how many we've had. Alright. Enter the communication department to find the hotline. We move. Out of my way, you freaks. I don't actually know where we're going. I have zero clue where we're going. Oh, power mod. Give me the goods. Personal mods. Health recovery per elemental pickup, plus 20%. That's insanely good. Unknown caller. Emily instructs Jesse to find the hotline, an object of power in the form of an old telephone, to understand the messages from the dead director trying to communicate with her. They hope you can provide insight. The only person you should fail is yourself, Zachariah Trench. Okay, that's where they want us to go, is down there. Oh god, this place is so big. Oh no. Oh my god, did the bathroom disappear? Hold up. Shifted bathroom complaint. Listen, I know you can't control building shifts, but the executive level restroom has been missing for weeks. I worked my ass off in Islamabad station for 3 years. I've earned the rights to a nice workplace shitter. If you can't bring it back, at least figure out where it went. Straight up, my bathroom disappeared. Reminder, certain objects are not allowed inside the Bureau. Recent incidents have necessitated an issued reminder on prohibited materials, unauthorized weapons, papers, laptops, smartwatches, smartphones, smart gaming devices, anything smart. Number 2 pencils. So does the house have an issue with anything modern? Any objects considered iconic representations of an archetypal concept, e.g. rubber ducks and ketchup bottles. All material under Bureau investigation is to be brought in through private entrances. If you see any lobby personnel in breach of these policies, notify your supervisors immediately. Oh, this would be playing music that we have to have turned off for legal reasons. Let's work hard. His life is in your hands. And it's a security guide. Can't find your office? No. Don't read confidential correspondence. It's not just rude, it's illegal. Oh god, there's so much to pick up. Technological, yeah, here it is. This is exactly what I was just thinking. I was just asking about. You could get vended from reality because you bring in an Among Us toy. God. Examinations of paranatural topics. Technological limitations of the oldest house. Yeah, that's what I was curious about. The oldest house imposes certain limitations on our bureau, but by far the most restrictive is the inability to use certain technological instruments. The oldest house does not allow devices that receive or emit any Wi-Fi signal, I assume. Radio waves are the only transmittable signals in the oldest house, and even those are often unreliable. If the power of collective unconscious is taken into account, it could be that certain pieces of technology are too new in the cultural sense for the oldest house to accommodate them, maybe? Similarly, these items have not been known to become receptacles for altered status. Technology may be moving at too fast a pace for the effect to occur. Modern technology tends to disappear and break here, sometimes quite violently. Agents have been injured by cell phones exploding in their pockets while entering the oldest house. Refer to file 419-1935 for full report. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. That's why everything looks like it's like out of like the 70s. Bunch of sticky notes, that's weird. Give me the juice. House memory. Bureau can be like a cult, I guess, especially when the board is whatever the fuck that is. Basically, it's a government installation, so they're basically all just a cult anyway. Oh, there's something going on in this room. Hold up. Give me that first. I assume we'll be back here later. No, the hiss are over here still, I guess. Oh, yeah. That's where we came in from. Okay. Clearance we don't have. Feels kind of weird since we're the director and all that. Oh god, there's so much stuff around here. Clearance level 3. Whoa. Well, I think we found an SCP. Oh yeah, this room is going through it. There's no information whatsoever on it either available. Okay, so where we have to go should be down that hallway, I assume. But no, it's here. Okay. Let's check this then. Nope. Alright, we move.
There it is again.
We're going
A
down.
welcome message.
Fish fingers service into the wet. Ooh. Damn, you got. Okay. Travel costs. Someone was doing some illegal shit, I assume. Visited the following Nevada accommodations: Desert Sun Inn, Big Sky Motel, Starlight Motel, In and Out, Aztec Court, Sleepy Bear Motel, Silver Spurs Ranch, El Gato Blanco Inn, A Plus Lodge. Oh, this is where they went to Silver Spurs Ranch they mentioned earlier. Accommodations, $831. Meals, $714. Jesus, dude. Gasoline, $295. Minibar, $313. What? I do wonder if a motel called the Ocean View is going to be found in a landlocked state. But hey, I guess I'm paid not to think, right? And for the record, I again request that you give us the budget to get 2 rooms each night. Agent Rowley and myself are very tired of sleeping in the same room. See you on the road. Agent L. Hines. The boys in research said performing rituals may help identify any places of power. Drinking those little whiskeys is my ritual. Back. Personal mod. Health boost. Is that just more health? 18% more health versus 20% more recovery. We can upgrade the weapon later. Interesting. Damn, you guys going through it, huh? Hey. I was gonna say, someone somewhere is shooting at us. His barrier. The Hiss resonance field is a physical impediment that is difficult to define. Hiss barriers appear as a way to impede escape or access by Bureau personnel. 2 methods have been discovered for lowering them. Destroy the multiple concentrated resonance sources found in the vicinity, or destroy the Hiss entities in the area. The resonance fields seem to require support for their size and diversity from other non-connected sources of Hiss resonance. Without the ability to draw these sources, the barrier will fall. Does an inactive structure made of Hiss resonance qualify as a conscious being? Does this distinction between any difference make any difference when considering the Hiss? Or does this very building walls act to prevent our movement, to tell us about the Hiss? To what degree is it watching and planning? Refer to file for full support. Huh. So basically, if you want to get past the doors from Energy Boost personal mod, if you want to get past the evil doors from DMC, kill everything in the room or solve a puzzle. Oh my god, there was info in here. Now we have to check every bathroom. Federal Bureau of Control, please be aware, due to recent fluctuations in the nearest control point, the area's stability has been downgraded to yellow. Reference chart. Green, stable. Yellow, low possibility of unanticipated building shift. Orange, high likelihood of unanticipated building shifts. Red, frequent unanticipated building shifts. Oh, we're in the cafeteria. Case files. Havana summary. An auditory event occurred at the United States Embassy in Havana, injuring the majority of diplomatic staff stationed there. Deaths were reported, and the ongoing information has been managed. Event response. Bureau agents arrived at the embassy on the same day as the event was reported through federal channels, but were too late to witness the AWE, which was reported to have been. Staff experienced with sudden intense vibrations and noise, accompanied by the intense pressures in the ears. This lasted 4 minutes. No visual phenomena was witnessed. The scene was cordoned off, and the embassy staff were transported to the continental United States. After Formula I-9 was recited in the vicinity, a single cowboy boot began to vibrate, identifying it as an altered item. The item was contained and brought to the Bureau for examination. So we're going to fight a cowboy boot at some point, and it's going to fuck the entire room up. Whoa! Okay. I guess that's the mold, maybe? Can't shoot it. Okay, that's for later. There's an item up there. Whoa. Wow, that was hidden. House memory. Okay. Dead letters is what that's called. Jesus Christ. Communications department straight ahead. Dead letters to the left. Central evidence to the right. It's locked off. Communications department is right here. But let me guess. We gotta go through dead letters. Yep. Yeah, that's what I thought. There we go. Get the jump on those guys in advance. Whoa. There goes the barrier. That it? The fog has faded. The fog of war. Ah, looks like we can look around now. I would not want to work in a room like this, Jesus. Getting sent to dead letters as punishment. Hey. Any reading materials? Do as you're told, don't eat mold. Okay, so that is the mold then that we saw earlier. Got it. So mold is in fact really fucked up. Dead letter approval from Trench. Trench, dead letter approval. Federal Bureau of Control. Greetings, Director Trench. I'd like to thank you for approving my request for the Dead Letters Archive. Cataloging the Bureau's collective of delinquent mail will provide an extremely handy database of research terms to use to search for any connections or related topics found amongst the letters. Aside from the more functional purpose, the archive will allow us to preserve these windows into authentic human encounters with the paranormal world. The letters came to us from various places and times, gathered by the Postal Service as undeliverable. The Bureau is the perfect home for them. I recognize not all letters contain accounts of genuine paranatural events, but even the erroneous ones allow us insight into how the unknown is perceived by real people. Of course, I will first compile a system to allow us to analyze the letters for any information or suspected connections to AWEs and other altered materials. So thank you again. I can't wait to delve into my dead letters. P. Bartwell. Back with some reheated pasta. How we going? Shot some more dudes. We're in dead letters. Had a guy with a shield we had to kill. Trying to get out of dead letters. Why is it called dead letters? Oh, control point. Wow. Let's see what this room normally looks like. It's much more comfortable. That window popped in. Navigate through the communications department. But first, television.
Just look at it. 8 inches wide and
A
capable
floppy
of storing
disk? Oh my god.
80 kilobytes. Stolen by our friends at the CIA, the disk held the launch codes to Soviet nukes.
Oh my god.
This is not the disk, of course, but one exactly like it. A perfect fusion of concepts vibrating in the Cold War era collective unconscious. A receptacle. It is a receptacle for dangerous energies to hone in on. And they did. We don't have the details, but when things started flying around the disk, it was transferred to us. It's an object of power. OOP. Oops.
Okay, good, he said
We
it.
can launch things telekinetically through the air. To date, we've launched maybe 3 dozen pencils. And once, we even launched a cup.
Yeah, man, this thing's pretty weak for being nuclear launch codes. Okay. The machine god? What? I had a dream, and I built the thing I saw in my dream. A machine that will contain God, but not the God you know, or the one anyone knows. A new God. This machine will be his body, his heart, and his mind. I made it just like the dream showed me. I used the motor from the refrigerator and the coils from my toaster, and the fans plus the timing belt from my car's engine, and the wheels from my son's skateboard. God can't move yet, but the dream said he would learn how to on his own. It was just a beginner's body, like a baby's but a machine instead. God only needs a place to start. If you want to interview me, please contact me at the address on my envelope. My phone does not work anymore. I had to use the dialing plate on God. Book Club, Penny. Hey, hello, avid readers. The Bureau Book Club brunch will convene at the usual spot in the corner table of the cafeteria at 5 p.m. on Tuesday. Currently discussing Unless You by J.D. Brooks. Everyone should get their reviews to me by Monday before lunch so I can generate some conversation starters before meeting. Happy reading, Penny Bartwell. Oh. Oh, that's horrifying. Ugh.
Hey, Meg! What's wrong?
My mom's dead.
Oh, damn.
I'm so sorry, Meg. What happened?
I don't know. They blacked it out.
It's like the director says.
Regret to inform you of an incident occurring in a recent okay, we'll have to actually.
The director's a puppet. A dirty, rotten, fat person.
Dad says my mama went missing in actions. She walked into the city and didn't come back. I don't know what missing in actions is, but I sure wish someone would find her.
I'll help you look, Topher. We'll find your mama together.
What? Stop looking at the screen. That's terrifying. Jesus. Hold on. I wanted to see what that letter actually said. No. Is there not a way to fast forward? You literally cannot fast forward.
Hey, Meg! What's wrong?
Hey, man! What's wrong? Okay.
I'm so sorry, Meg. What happened?
I don't know. They blacked it out.
Oh, I hit the wrong button. Xbox. God damn it. Goddamn Xbox controller layout. Whatever. Whatever. It's not that important. We move. What? Dead presidents. To whom it may concern, I am being contacted by past presidents of the United States of America. They appear as spirit guides, giving me their wisdom. John Adams keeps saying I need to fix America, but I can't really understand him. There are a lot of opinions. People tell me I'm imagining it, but Theodore Roosevelt showed me how to fix my lawnmower, and I don't even know a thing about lawnmowers. Explain that. I have great dead men telling me about the past and the present. If you'd like to use my abilities to help run the government, please let me know. I know the White Hoods could use me. Yours in earnest, James Bartholomew. Based. Okay, so it looks like we want to go up from here, maybe? Yeah, through here.
Communications. We're on the right track.
Nothing in this one. A lot of dead people, apparently. Oh, is this the disc that throws things?
An object of power.
Yeah.
Looks like the hiss have latched onto it. We need to cleanse it.
Gotta go all the way around, huh? It's pretty easy to just like book it at least. Oh my god. Yep. It's the disc. A floppy disk nuke can be bound to gain launch telekinesis. Teach us to believe, Director.
It's harder to hear you when I'm here. It's like the channel's been changed. The board's in charge here. They're pyramids in the Bureau seal. Are they really the ones pulling the strings? I'm not their director. I'm no one's director.
I'm pretty sure you are in fact the director. RB to grab highlighted objects. Release RB to launch. Whoa! Into the whole slot, advance, score. Remove, quickly. Oh, and it auto locks on. Cool. Whoa. Die. The hiss noise is burrowing into our astral plane's secret base. You must stop. Mute them, Director. The floppy disk is now bound, delivered. The hiss antagonist is looking for our astral plane.
You were gone. Cut off. I got it. Just like you wanted, right? This will help me fight the hiss.
Speaking of the hiss, I see an asshole of a shield is coming up. Floppy disk. Containment procedure. Must be contained in a cell with no other loose material. The object is an 8-inch diskette containing a Soviet-era nuclear launch codes. When bound, the object allows paralitarians to telekinetically lift material and throw it a short distance. See Dr. Darling presentation 11.15 for more information. The object is currently bound to for research purposes. Background. Stolen from a Soviet military base located in by agents and with the CIA. The diskette contains launch codes to missiles believed to be reserved for use against the. After being returned to America, the diskette began throwing computational hardware at members of the decoding team. An informant in the CIA tipped the Bureau off, and it was requisitioned by agents the next day. That is absurdly strong, actually. Ah. I see what they want. Whoa! What the fuck? Bro, you got rocket launcher? You can probably catch rockets. That's probably why they put it in there, but we hadn't encountered a single enemy of rockets yet, so it was like, oh. Look around a little bit. Free stuff. Weapon armor damage mod. Bro. His demolitions expert. The Bureau only allows certain highly trained individuals to handle volatile materials and weaponry. Our demolition experts are instructed in the use of explosives in dimensions with distinct physical laws, making them important assets for engineering work as well as combat situations. His demolition experts are the only observed his variations to wield a specially built rocket launcher propelled grenade that is designed to identify and track entities once fired, making them a threat whose termination should be prioritized in combat scenarios. I find remarkable that his restrict usage of this weapon to the Bureau personnel who trained specifically for its use. What does this tell us about its behavior? Can it not pass on new information to corrupted entities? Still too many unknowns. His Ranger. The Rangers are the Bureau's well-trained and well-armed expeditionary forces. His corrupted counterparts are equally formidable. Prior to corruption, Rangers were trained to use a variety of weapons. A variety of what? One second. They're trained to use a variety of weapons in order to face any threat found during AWE responses or threshold exploration, including the submachine gun, assault rifle, and automatic shotgun. His Rangers utilize these weapons as well as their advanced tactics taught by the Bureau instructors. Some are additionally outfitted with Bureau-made body armor. His Rangers have no observed paranormal abilities beyond some being protected by a shielding of dense hiss resonance, capable of stopping bullets. Considering the advanced training that his Rangers are capable of applying to their situation, is it feasible to consider the human mind still remains intact to some degree? Or is the hiss able to tap into this combat training and utilize it? Further observation is required. Refer to for full report. Well, he's fucking dead now. Yeah, of course. They gave you a button that says kill any normal grunt in one hit, so gotta make the grunt stronger. Ah, we're back at the main entrance.
Emily said that the hotline can be reached through the mailroom.
Bro, shut up. Oh, Willow Avenue again. Let's see. Willow and AWE outcome. National news sites have begun publishing the story of a polar bear attack in an Alaskan town. You know, I don't like to boast, but claiming that the family was killed by migrating polar bears desperate for food because their ecosystem is being ruined by global warming was a stroke of genius. Using the current ecological concerns makes the public less likely to question it. So, another AWE behind us and the public was none the wiser. Well done, everyone. It was a strong campaign and perfectly executed. This doesn't mean we can stop monitoring for any off-message opinions, but it's looking like we're in the clear. Tomasi out. 1 second. I have to grab something real quick. But we will continue. I will literally just be a single second. I'm not even gonna mute. I just gotta go grab it across the room. God help us all. I forget when I'm unplugging. This could be bad, actually. I think the other one's better. Okay, chat. We're in business. You are living once again. I can see you on the inside. Like eyes. We've plugged you into our neural cortex once more. The problem is now going to be that like every random object is going to have that highlight on it, isn't it? House memory again. Still can't do anything with those. Shut up, Hiss. The mail room's through there. What's through here, though? Cafeteria, Central Executive. Locked room. I think. Doesn't have clearance on it. Mold. That's weird. Correspondence. Lockdown distinctions. Pay attention, Alberto. This is the last time I'm explaining this. Internal lockdowns are manually triggered events that unlock one or more of the sectors by restricting use of the sector elevator, effectively locking staff into their sector until the emergency is handled. They can only be done via the directorial override and maintenance once the director is satisfied that the situation is under control. External lockdowns are a bigger deal. Nothing in or out of the whole building. It's only triggered by code red containment breach based on some complicated system that security or research slapped together. It can only be lifted once A, threat has been neutralized, and B, a high clearance individual gives the system the all clear. This process is not the same as the directorial override, so stop saying so in documentation. I know it's confusing as hell. I've told Darlin 100 times to change it. But they're adamant to say it's the way it is. And honestly, I don't think they even know how to change it at this point. Let's just make sure our staff understand how this mess works, okay? Marshall. Yep. I was gonna say, that's Ati stuff, isn't it? And yeah, his janitor stuff is literally right here. So can't do anything in there currently. It's worth a shot. I'm surprised that actually exploded. Oh, well, we've entered into a combat room. Oh, cool, you can pull them at each other, too. That one. Oh boy. Switch. Oh, what? This is a dude, actually. That was a real dude. No information, but that was Coleman. Ah, yeah, and that would have been the entrance to the cafeteria. Alright. Well, that's not what I expected to happen when I walked into this room. Energy recovery mod. It's going to be a bit of actual info. Data breach. Summary. Last month, our on-site server experienced an intrusion by unauthorized users. After a thorough investigation, it was confirmed that the users only accessed a video file, which contained portions of various Dr. Darling presentations. Investigators were able to track the user through their IP addresses. The following are the confirmed identities of these users: Patrick Strurigens, Rubens Nogueira, Arto Kolumaki, Christopher Miles Bowling, Jaco Sadianen. These individuals are in breach of Bureau Code 91 and have been placed under surveillance by our external investigations team. Further action is pending. Oh, we killed all those guys. Nope. What? Clearance level 1, finally. Oh my god.
You're listening to America Overnight.
Oh my god.
Mystifying the airwaves for more than 29 years.
Hold up, chat. We gotta listen to this one.
Thank you for staying up with us. Ghosts. We've had many callers over the years tell us of hauntings, voices, and other phantasmagorical phenomena. Today, friend of the show, Dr. Quincy Reagan tells
spooky.
her story. Quincy, thanks. This is something I experienced recently while staying at the Chili Pines Motel in Macon for last year's SuspiciaCon.
SuspiciaCon?
I was in room 47. The night manager, an avid listener of the program, insisted I take this particular room. Now, the manager explained that years back, the body of a man was discovered under the bed. Inside that wooden border that motel beds tend to have. And the body had been there a week, he
But
said.
the mattress
Guests
ate
had
him?
stayed there, sleeping with the corpse a foot below him. They only found the body when housekeepers complained about the smell. Hauntings have been reported in room 47 ever since.
At this point, everything that's been mentioned so far has actually showed up in here. So I'm going to assume that we're gonna find this bed at some point.
Ghosts visited me. No chilly spots or flickering lights. But when I woke up, I found myself under the bed. It was dark and stiflingly hot. Luckily, I was able to push the mattress off and crawl out before I suffocated. The night manager was kind enough to find me another room. There you have it, listeners. What we call ghosts take many forms. Quincy was brave enough to tell his story, and I encourage you to keep calling and writing whenever you...
Yeah, if you don't wake up fast enough, it just kills you. You suffocate.
Can't explain. Maybe you're seeing colors that we have no name for.
Hey, color out of space, baby.
Possessed. Remember, dear listeners, where no one else believes you, we do. America Overnight, we'll be right back.
Somewhere along the line, things went weird. No one was sure how long this happened ago, whether it was something caused by someone or something, or if it just happened by itself. There were a lot of stories. Everyone had a theory of how it had happened, which may be the weirdest. And preamps only fittingly singled out here was the talk about a strange golden space helmet someone had found in a secret research project to replicate and manufacture those helmets. It was said that the helmet opened a way to another place, different from this one, but whether that other was actually a place or just something that came over you when you were wearing the helmet, no one knew. not even the scientists in charge of the project. In any case, or so the myth went. The helmets and the people trying them on brought the other closer here, and things got weird. Things that were people and had learned to take for granted, like technology and physics and religions and time and strife, and just stopped working, like they used to stopped altogether, or became something different. There were lots of accidents and terrible catastrophes at first, and most people died and disappeared in some places. It ruined flowers and others. It rained flowers and others' blood. And sometimes the other was very close, and everything rippled, and it waned as if something big was in the other passed by. And sometimes it was even almost like the old times. In time, people adjusted and adapted, and learned to be the new things and laws to fix some of the old, but most of the time by people, and forgot that things had ever been different, and the weird became normal. Everyone, at least everyone who believed in the myth, thought that the golden helmets and those that wore them were bad, and they seemed to have a front for those in the golden helmets, even while they were hardly ever seen anymore. Were often on things, those rare occasions, doing bad things. Luckily, the others gave many bad people strange abilities, and few heroes rose to fight the bad things. And there were lots of those bad things, and lots of good things as well. But now, even more than before, the other things were ambiguous, and never simple or clear. And people rarely could tell the good from the bad. In any case, things went on, and it was almost never boring. Wrote this, report to Dr. Darling. Yeah, that's fair. That should get you a psych eval. What? Oh, we found the spawn point. Oh, there's a gun mark in this one. Undefined reading. Oh, control point. Clearance level 1 again. Oh man, this is gonna have some like Metrovania aspects, isn't it? We're coming back to certain places later. Unlocks new things. Oh, there's a boss fight room, isn't it? Yep. Oh no, it's Tomasi. Alright, so we gotta hit him when he's trying to attack. God damn it, hiss. They spawned hiss at some point and they started shooting me. It's like, well. Time to find out what respawn points are like. Oh boy, this takes a while, huh? This is on This is on fucking PC too. Goddamn. I guess it's like loading the entire world at once. But this is still like absurdly long. Yep, loads us right back here.
They can fly now. Great.
Oh my god, he still... Even when I hit him in the head, he still gets an attack. Also, that causes an AoE. Like, hitting him doesn't cancel the attack. That's a little weird. That loading screen's annoying.
They can fly now. Great.
Ow. Alright, so you can land a lot of damage on him, actually, when he starts attacking. What? What? I don't know why some of that seems to cause AoEs and some doesn't. Yep. Where? There. Oh my god, does it just keep spawning dudes now during this phase? Yep. Got him. Fuck you, I'm running away. This guy took me like 30 tries the first time I played this, and then like 3 the second time when they gave Ultimate Edition away for free.
Let's stay focused.
Yeah, I can see how
Should be past the mail room.
that could get really annoying. It feels like it's a fight determined based on how quickly you realize he doesn't dodge as quick when you're when he's attacking. But also sometimes he just seems to do AoE damage for some reason, and he takes off like 50% of your health on hit. So I don't know. Second floor? Yep. Woo! That was a lot. Alright.
Roberto to
His elevated agents display abilities similar to telekinetic competencies observed by Bureau para-utilitarians. Some prefer to charge their targets, while others launch objects at them. Telekinetic attacks have been ineffective against the Hiss elevated due to their own talent in the area. They do not use any weaponry except their own paranatural abilities. Some Hiss elevated have been seen levitating while strapped into chairs. This is likely the result of individuals being corrupted while undergoing cognitive recording in parapsychology. How are they able to use these paranatural abilities? Is it possible that these individuals were bound to objects of power prior to corruption? It's also worth considering that the Hiss resonance can identify and express latent paranatural ability in the individuals it corrupts. The game might just be hitting other objects that explode in AOD damage, which seems almost random. Yeah. Tomasi's ID. Well done, everyone. It was a strong campaign and perfectly well executed. Ah, it's that guy.
Tomasi, head of comms. The Hiss got him.
The situation in Cuba has been evaluated by the relevant authorities. The mysterious illness affecting the staff at the U.S. Embassy in Havana was caused by sonic weaponry in the hands of a foreign power.
Sure.
Numerous personnel have damage to the inner ear, but most are expected to make a full recovery. Of course, the event also damaged those involved, like definitely metals and stupid noise gun. Thank God no local doctors examined them first.
Jesus Christ.
The odds an altered item would show up inside a U.S. embassy. Talk about good luck, huh? So
No.
much easier to... Hey, are you still recording this?
Yes, you idiot. It's good you got. Butte summary. A spat of disappearances was traced to a home in the city of Butte, where Bureau agents discovered a translocative light switch cord. A light switch cord that traverses. Interesting. Bureau agents arrived at the home of a local celebrity located at, which had been connected to a total of disappearances in the area. Agents found no one inside. While searching a closet, an agent pulled the light switch cord and disappeared from view. Another agent was selected to kill the cord in order to replicate the event. He disappeared as well. Both agents were discovered at the oldest house days later, found in a sealed room by rangers exploring a new area of the house. The light cord switch in Butte's home closet disappeared during the incident.
All right, take this down.
The hotline can't be far now.
Launch efficiency personal mod. The hotline chamber. Butte supplement. According to their testimony, the agents have been transported from the Butte home to a roadside motel named the Ocean View Motel and Casino. Hey, they talked about Ocean View earlier. And discovered a room key by performing a ritual. See file MOT-01. The key opened a door marked with an inverted black pyramid. Hey, the Bureau. Which they only learned after a lengthy period of trial and error. Pulling another motel cord inside this room, they were transported back to the oldest house. It's the cord put itself in the Ocean View that we just learned about. Interesting. Disappearance of the home's owner and the other locales of Butte have been attributed to the light switch cord. The Ocean View Motel is now known to have many doors and pathways. Since the occurrence, identical light switch cords to the one found in the Butte home have begun appearing throughout the oldest house. Time of writing, light cords have been found in the oldest house, located in the sectors. These all access the Ocean View Motel. Though how exactly this link operates is unknown, but initial hypotheses center on the Butte AWE as a See Dr. Darling presentation 24.3 for more details. It's like the game is good itself, which is great, but just getting the information on this stuff is so cool. Alright, hotline security log. All visitors must check in. Director Trench, Bill Everett, the custodian? That's not right. Because Ati was the only one. He needed an assistant. Custodian, Director Trench, Bill Everett, custodian, Director Trench, Bill Everett, custodian, and Carol Bishop. There's a new custodian after 10-12. Oh, you can actually fall off.
The light switch cord. Door marked with the black pyramid.
Just in case you didn't read anything. Are we on the other side now? No, we appear to still be here. Notice, Ocean View Motel and Casino entry point. Catalyst, light switch. The law of 3. Okay, that was 1. 2.
Whoa.
3.
Have we been here before? No. I've stayed at a lot of roadside motels across the country.
There's the Black Pyramid.
Road, on the run, under the radar. This feels like all of them, like something recognized from a dream.
American Airlines. Janitor's room.
Hello? Anyone here?
Oh, it's opening doors. Okay. Nothing in here. There's the key.
Key has a black pyramid on it.
Okay, but there's still 3 more rooms we didn't check. Ah, it only opens those. Okay. That makes things a little easier. There's us on the other side. 2. 3. Whoa, that feels like a bug. I don't think that's supposed to be happening. I'm not gonna look at that. Woo! Hotline, Seashell is a transmitter bridge. The directors can call the board log distance. Complete the astral plane challenge. Oh. Oh. Okay, I wasn't expecting it to be that quick. Oh, they're just moving. Just avoid them. Okay. Right. We move. The board has to speak. It slowly descends. Yeah. Yeah, no, they've been very good at catching like a very nice vibe during all this so far. Well done, dialed director. You can contact us past services in the hot menu. We expect compulsive weekly calls.
It is a phone. It's an object of power. It doesn't connect to any typical network. A direct line to the astral plane and the board. And my hypothesis is, under the right conditions, to other planes of existence as well.
A director needs a team. My management team. These people know the secrets of the Bureau as well as I do. Some even better. Darling, Tomasi, Salvador, Marshall. Marshall especially, my head of operations. She sees right through me. She knows I don't like relying on people. The only person you should fail is yourself. But things change when you become director.
Back in the director's office. Oh, that's not good.
I have it. The hotline. I can reach Trench. Well, listen to him.
Hotline
He feels
control,
more
hotline, hotline.
Echo. An echo with important info. I need to get back to Emily.
Darling is the voice actor for Alan Wake. No, I was.
People react strongly.
I wasn't.
when
I didn't
tell
quite
them
notice
about
that. That's funny because they did that with. They
Is it
love
too
doing that with
soon
Max
to
Payne
call
as well.
Emily? She might be able to help.
Right. Yep, as expected. Come on. Not who I was aiming for, but that works too. Munch up this juice. Big and strong again. Alright. Whoa. Okay, that's a lot darker than I expected. Alright, let's get back around to checking out some of these locked doors now. We have clearance level 1 at least. Okay, back to dead letters. Wait, there was one here. It was up near the top. I don't know what level it was though. Trench's Max Payne and Thomas Zane. Yeah. I'd say they love reusing voice actors. I think it was over here. Nope, this is level 2. Still can't get in. So enemies are going to repopulate. Huh! Woo! How are you still standing? Guys done? Y'all dead? Okay. Nope. How many dudes is there in here? Jesus Christ. How many dudes do you need for a cafeteria? Not even anything in here. That's still evil as shit. Okay, not yet. Clearance level 1. Shadow projectile choke. Okay. I missed this somehow. Alright, there's a lot of stuff to dig through now back here. Before we talk to Emily. Let's see, everyone's just begun to chill. Nothing in here. Just some offices. Just a radio. Alright. Need 4 for that one. Good lord. I believe there was one right here we can use. Yep. Agent Def notification. What's good, Bunny? We're the director now. Respect our title. I regret to inform you that your son, Grandpots, was killed in active duty this past week. None of the details surrounding his death are classified. I am honored to tell you that he died in service of his country. You can be proud of his courage in the face of danger and his commitment to protecting our nation against her enemies, remembered by his colleagues and comrades. I sincerely regret the pain this message will bring you. Take some solace in knowing that this sacrifice will protect the country you love so much. His efforts... His effects will be returned to you with all speed. See you yours, Howard J. Murray, Deputy Chief of Communications, Federal Bureau of Control. Yeah, you sure did just use all of the terms, literally every single term in the words to use. Unfortunately, respect is not a kind of food. I wish it was. There we go. More house memories that I still don't know what to do with. Alright. I don't know if there were any other locked rooms back here. Apparently there is an entrance. We came this way. Apparently there is an entrance to the mailroom from the director's office. Yep, that's that sticky note room we keep walking past. Oh, okay. I was getting it confused, but that leads out there. Oh, there's now notes. Trench Bureau funding. To all executive staff, I know there is some concern regarding our operations exceeding the annual budget, so as long as we operate within the oldest house, we are obscured from from scrutiny in many respects. If our budget demands are not exorbitant to the point of drawing attention, then they will be granted by the U.S. Treasury without question. The FBC is just another line in another spreadsheet that some lowly accountant won't even notice. Their eyes will skip over us as if we weren't even there. Nature of the oldest house allows us certain freedoms in how we operate. Our being here is no accident. Regards, Zachariah Trentz, Director of the Federal Bureau of Control. Ah! Thank you, Max Payne. What? When? The house changed. We now have, yeah, we now have a hotline directly to the hotline chamber from the director's office. Okay, back to the boardroom. Hold up. I'm gonna check. Can I really only... Yep, fast traveler outfits.
Jesse, did you get the hotline? I mean, how is it out there? The comms, the hiss? Sorry, you made it.
1 second, Pope.
Glad.
Emily? Let's talk.
Of course.
Oh, there's a lot. Initial impressions. Initial encounters with the entity known as the Hiss have revealed various behavioral facts. Most notably, the Hiss are able to evade or corrupt control points, altered items, and even humans, radically changing their behavior. Curiously, any person wearing one of the wearable HRA devices that Dr. Darling has been distributing over the past weeks is not affected by this corruption. The only known exception to this fact is the new director, Jessie Faden, who possesses an inherent immunity to the Hiss. This could indicate that she has already been corrupted, but her behavior is in contrast to the other Hiss that have dismissed this theory. My final observation comes from Miss Faden herself. She is able to cleanse material and organisms of the Hiss corruption. We tested this ability on a Hiss corrupted entity, but unfortunately the process seemed to kill the host. Perhaps the host's physiology becomes reliant on the Hiss? More work to be done. Refer to file for more reports. Hotline OOP3UE. Objects should be inaccessible for use except for the director. Description per utility. Object is a 1960s era red backlight telephone. The rotary dial has been replaced with a black knob of unknown purpose. The phone weighs. The object allows the director to communicate with the board. If used by anyone other than director, the object will cause lethal. See Dr. Darling presentation 11.6 for more information. The object is currently bound to Director Trench. Background. The object spontaneously manifested in the director's office, placed on the desk. Director Northmore was the first known Bureau agent to use it. A battery of tests were run on the object, including blank and blank, but its origin remains unknown. Hotline. Oh boy. Oh, there's a lot. Oh, it's these. Ocean View Motel.
The Ocean View Motel and Casino is a familiar friend to me. I stayed in countless motels like it while investigating AWEs across the country, back in my field agent days. Those roadside motels all bleed together like a dream. Same and not the same. Anywhere and nowhere. The Ocean View operates on dream logic, and the light switch cord leaks out to be found in the most unexpected places, and sometimes successfully encouraged to appear and act as a convenient lock to keep out those not trained in dreamscape navigation. Even Bureau veterans can only find one key in the motel. The key that opens the door marked with the inverted black pyramid. The rest, the many other doors, are still mysteries to us. We're all merely guests there. Even the board. Sometimes I need to visit, just to breathe easier for a while.
Nah, no, Remedy loves this guy's voice. It makes sense. He's really good at it.
Insulated from everything but myself. I guess that's where the whiskey comes in.
The Coming Storm.
Something's
there we
coming.
go.
The whispers growing louder. The worst winter storm in Bureau history. Retribution for my sins. Our sins.
Uh-oh.
This threat could destroy the Bureau. Everything I've built. Destroy me. A web spun, turning this place against me. I catch glimpses of it in the corner of my eye. It's just out of reach. Elusive. It's clever. A perverse game of hide and seek. Is this part of an attack? Obfuscating
The Hiss.
facts, dimming my eyes. It's hard to tell. I need answers. I haven't heard back from Darling. I fear for my friend, my closest ally. I think we made a terrible mistake all those years ago.
Uh-oh.
That thing he studies is putting us all in danger. It's my duty as director to keep the Bureau safe. It'll be difficult. What's done can't be undone. There's no easy fix. Magical thinking is a requirement for survival.
Water went down the wrong pipe. Don't worry. I'm fine.
Suffering are
Oh, my
mandatory.
nose. Woo!
To change things, you have to break yourself.
Ugh.
I don't know if I have the strength. I'm old and weak. I'm afraid. I can see my hands trembling.
Oh, he said the thing. Right, the directorship. You are the director now. We expect independence, dependence. You are the authority, chosen one. The Bureau game needs you. Haha, the game needs you. Alright, Emily. Alright, Emily. Like,
I got
jump
the
all over
hotline.
you.
I can make out what Trench is saying now.
Incredible. What did he say?
He talked about his management team. People who knew the Bureau's secret. Darling. Tomasi, but he's gone. He's gone. Salvador?
He's the head of security.
And Marshall?
Helen Marshall is head of operations. She's tough, ex-CIA.
Uh-oh.
She took her Rangers and went
Not
to the
the
research
CIA.
sector to secure the HRA production. She hasn't come back.
Someone who could help us. The other sectors. How do I get there?
It's impossible because of the internal lockdown. You can perform a directorial override to lift it, but that can only be done in the maintenance sector. Normally, you take the sector elevator down there. It connects all the sectors, but it won't work while the lockdown is in effect.
We
It
already
seems
got
like a
past one
really
lockdown.
bad system.
Maybe I can find a way.
Jesse, look, with no prep, no training, in this extreme situation, you are doing phenomenally well. And all that and the hiss can't seem to affect you. I mean, I would love to run some tests on you. If you agree, that is. We could find out something that would help us.
Tests. I don't know. She might find out about you.
Mhm. What does the spiral say?
Anymore myself.
Okay. If you think it will help.
Great. I'll check the internal documentation for any lockdown bypasses. We need to get these sectors open to locate Darling and Marshall.
And I'll look for a way inside the maintenance sector. The sooner we find one, the sooner I reach this override.
Bum. The house. It is changing again. Hey, Ati. Department of Maintenance. Federal Bureau of Control. Wheat? A door opens. Bum 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 bum. Satan is in that machine. A lot just happened. Upgrade to unlock new abilities at the from the nearest control point. Board countermeasures are now available from the nearest
Do you hear
control
that?
point.
Someone's singing. Where's it coming from?
Singing. Sounds like it's coming from the elevator.
Oh, it's Ati.
Brings up a lot of new questions. Are you communicating? Coordinating? What about the plan that attracted them?
The power plant.
Astral constructs. Board countermeasures. Executive incursion. Hiss rangers. Kill Hiss rangers in the executive sector using shatter. Kill enemies with the service weapon in shatter mode. Shotgun mode, I assume. Executive incursion. Hiss guards. Kill Hiss guards using spin? Kill the Hiss guards with the service weapon in surge mode. Kill guards with the service weapon in charge mode.
Guessing the hiss's motives if we don't even.
Weapon forms. Construct shatter. Requires 4,000. Requires 5,000 source, 8 undefined reading, and 4 house memories. Obscured weapon, obscured weapon, obscured weapon.
Know what kind of energy uses.
Abilities. Increase energy, increase health, increase launch. You have 4 points. Right now, we seem to be doing fine on damage. Energy and health seem most important currently. This will get us something new. Additional weapon form slot.
What do you mean? It has
Construct shatter.
to be a fusion reactor. There's no other way to create that kind of energy output, right?
Board having a variable understanding of the English language is fun. Yeah, they just do whatever they want, really. Alright, so we have grip and shatter. Grip is a reliable semi-automatic fire that is deadly at short and long range. Shatter is high stopping power with a scatter shot that devastates group's enemies at close range. Projectile spread down. Come on. Weapon armor damage increased by 44%. Shatter recoil efficiency. Weapon armor damage increased again by 44%. Rate of fire increased by 10. Board countermeasures. We are at war, hostile takeover. The hiss is the opposing force, foreign power. We will provide countermeasure, strategy, accept ingest them, control points, countermeasure missions, benefit you, give resource rewards for each completed countermeasure. Kill his rangers using shatter. Okay, we have that one. Kill with service weapon in shatter mode. We have that one. We don't have spin. We don't have surge, and we don't have charge.
Hope has asked us to document the hiss incantation, she calls it.
You mean like in person?
Yeah. She had something to talk about.
The hiss are tampering with it somehow, agitating it. Matching frequencies, maybe? Hi, Jesse.
Or not. She no
Thanks,
longer
Ellie.
has anything.
I'm sure I'll have more questions soon.
Just let me know.
See you for cutscenes later, Pope. I've been locked into the combat dimension. I can't even use my gun right now.
Wants us to get a field lab set up as soon as possible.
Time to work.
Hey, Ati.
Me in the maintenance.
Like I said before, the janitor has
So-
a friendly face.
Ati has ways around around the actual lockdowns of the house. Oh boy, he's going through it. That was weird. Yeah, it was the bureau. It was the bureau or slash game needs you.
The maintenance sector is the janitor domain. If I can find Ati here, he can help me reach the override. Maybe it was you who got me into the oldest house with the lockdown on. Maybe it was Ati. It felt like he made the elevator appear that took me to Trench's office. Is Ati guiding me too?
Yeah, seems to be. Said he's a friendly face, so we'll find out. We do not have control level 2 yet. To the janitor's office.
The directorial override is right there, in the control room. How do we get there?
A lot of dudes in there. There we go. That was weird. There we go. Switch back. That was kind of weird. Spawn point. Oh yeah, no, the elevator into the building appeared where Ati's painting was originally when we walked in. Black Rock Quarry, that way. Black Rock Processing, ventilation, the janitor's office. Locked for now. Oh, lots of mold in there. Bang. The hell? There was the last guy. Yo, they're Black Rock shooters? I heard they got a new anime that was pretty bad. Ritual impulse material.
What's down that way?
The janitor's office. Let's say hi to Ati. Oh my god, his photo's on it.
Well done. You got the job.
You got the job.
Place for congratulations. Yippee, saatana. It happened in the last drop. I truly need an assistant.
He doesn't have an HRA, by the way.
Funny thing is, I've been a janitor. I'm more at home in that role than as the director. Only Ati here seems to see that.
Yeah, hi, Ati. Look, we need to get the lockdown lifted. Otherwise, I can't get to the other sectors. Can you help me get to the override?
Yes, yes. Easy peasy. It's just around the corner. But first, we need to get you working. Very small, couple of hours job.
Uh-oh.
Something tells me it's gonna be more than that.
You think there's a dog buried in this? I can tell you are not the yesterday's Krause's son. That's why you'll make a great assistant. Very well. I'll hit the facts on the table. Mä kyllä sanon perkele suoraan, että this house has a vermin problem.
It sure does.
A bad one. They've already messed up the cooling pumps. And the power generators of...
He's talking about the hiss or the mold.
And the pensioner inside is starting to feel the band around his head tighten. The situation needs to be fixed before the plant blows up. And we all disappear like a fart in Sahara.
Trying my best to keep up with
Yeah.
this. Fix the coolant pumps and the power generators, otherwise the power plant will blow.
But don't you worry. I've left you clear instructions. You'll catch the end of the thread before I go to my vacation. The work's on the task board here. You can do later, when you have time.
Vacation? Right.
Yes, no one's gonna cancel my holiday or seat's gonna rattle. But don't worry.
Oh, he can
amigo.
hear what we're
We'll take
thinking.
care of it, and soon this crisis gonna be last winter's snow. You better go now, so you don't have to run with your head as your third leg.
Yeah,
The
he's
door at the
definitely
back
like an
leads to
AWE
the
of
plant.
some kind.
The door in the back. That's
Or
right.
sorry, an oops of some kind.
Thank you, Ati.
Yep. Burn the trash.
Burn the trash.
Throw it in the fire.
His Rangers kill. Mission briefings, directorial Oreo ride. What a mess. Burn the trash. Jesse helps Auntie by burning the trash piled up in the furnace.
Burn it all.
Okay, hold on.
Burn it into a reindeer.
Thank you, Ati. There was another two-door back this way. So let's go open that. Ati is the name of... I feel like that might be a spoiler somehow, but we'll find out when we get there. Okay, the two-door was back here, I think. No, not that one. I feel like that is information we were not supposed to know about yet. It's good to know that he's finished though. Book Club Lopez. Unless You. Review by Captain Lopez. These days, most YA novels intertwine the coming-of-age story with a contrived dystopian setting or tragic romance. Unless You manage to do both. In the story, the protagonist and her love interest search for a cure to a virus called the Fix, which is simultaneously killing her and spreading across the whole world. To find a cure, they go on expeditions into dangerous uncharted territories. The people all live in wild cities now because dystopian future. Along the way, they just have to fall in love. I like how we never actually got to know if the fix was actually fixed. The ending was bold, especially for YA. The main character succumbs to the fix while she's so close to the cure. Commands her love interest to go and save the world. She knows this is the end for her, but the job can still get done. She dies out in the unknown, alone and surrounded by danger, but never loses sight of the goal. It's a good soldier's death. Give the book a 3 out of 5. Feel like most teenage angst is a little lost on me, and I'd recommend it to my brother's kids. Oh. They did, I believe, have a Rock Band do that. It would have been in, I can't remember chapter 3 or 4 of Alan Wake. Okay. Let's get back. Remembering where all the numbered doors are going to be is going to be a pain. Oh my god. I knew it. I could feel it in my bones. Hey, Ati, how's it going? Let's just turn that off. New mission, a merry chase. Investigate the strange light in the break room. Woo! Woo! Oh. Cleanse the merry-go-round horse object of power. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm sorry if you if like you have sensitive eyes.
This place makes me nauseous.
Huh? I don't think it's like this. Oh boy. Oh boy, was that bugged? Because I couldn't see shit. Also, we lost 500 points for dying, so that's not cool. We're definitely running into visual bugs. Great. Great, great. Okay. Let's hope that doesn't happen again. There we go. Oh, thank God. Yeah, it was the point where, like, my character literally disappeared, where it's like, uh-oh.
An object of power. How do you think it got down here?
Oh.
A carousel horse. Why is kid stuff always so creepy?
Whoa, 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 whoa. We have the ability to evade. Oh, that's cool. What? You move with it. Yep. That's what I thought. Gold enemies are immune to attacks. Okay. Use B to evade them. Ah, and evade takes points as well. Okay. This says end of level reach. You have heard you and the horse are bound friends for life. That was. Oh.
Let's see the Hiss keep up with me now.
Lots of materials we'll have to look at in a minute. If you encounter a particularly difficult challenge, try leaving. What? Okay. Let's go over here. Okay, so we're definitely gonna want to get energy recovery speed up. We haven't been having too much issue with HP so far. Oh! Don't look at it, chat. Just don't look at it. Oh dear God. Oh fuck. I didn't think it would be a TV. Oh no. Oh fuck me. I guess we're watching TV now. We don't need a YouTube video for it. It'll give it to us again afterwards. We can find it in the menu.
I'm drawing the pyramid.
Oh no, the pyramid.
What? The pyramid.
Alright, hold on. Let's just... Don't make that fucking dial-up noise.
What's a pyramid?
There you go. Astral plane. Join the Threshold Kids.
Hey, Meg! What are you drawing? I'm drawing a dog!
Nice dog.
I'm drawing the pyramid.
The what?
The pyramid.
Yep. Oh, upside down now.
Pyramid!
The black pyramid. It's in the astral plane.
Airplane?
Astral plane. It's big, white, and empty.
My favorite.
Or is it?
The all-encompassing
It's a
void.
weird, crazy alien dimension. The white goes on forever. You can get lost in all that white and never find your way back home.
miss my home.
Thank you, Topher. Okay, let's get out of this cursed room. Pew, pew. Oh yeah, that regen's a lot faster. Oh yeah, Finland. One day at 10 o'clock. Thank you for letting us into your locked clearance room that we can now skip by opening this door. Pop. Health boost.
Okay, so what happens again if that thing blows up?
We all die.
Explosion.
Yep.
Too much. Director's duty. Keep the lights on.
Bomb. Northmore on the hotline now. Escaped OP. An object of power escaped the Panopticon a couple weeks ago, and they want everyone to keep an eye out of it. If anyone sees a merry-go-round horse zipping around the sector, alert me immediately. Do not contain it on your own, and do not bind it to yourself. Oops. Merry-go-round horse. Object of power, 16 KE. Object, containment, should be kept in a space while unbound. The fiberglass horse once used to seat for a merry-go-round ride. The pole is still connected to the object. The object was capable of moving short distances at high speeds. Could be quite dangerous when things were in its path. The object is currently bound by. Background. The object was discovered at the site of an abandoned amusement park. Local news reported that the rides would move on their own and that they would be chased out. When the rumors reached the Barrow, see American Overnight episode 235. Oh my god, that's cute. Three agents were dispatched to investigate. Three local news reporters, I assume, were found dead at the scene. The object attacked agents involving Formula C5 to the object long enough to... Haha, oopsies. Why was that? It was down in maintenance. That's so weird. NSC power plant. Wait, are you?
Hey, are you new? Go talk with Chief Arish in the
Holy
security
shit, there's
room.
people
He's in
down
charge
here.
Ma'am, hey, Chief Arish, FBC Security.
Yeah, I'm your boss.
Safe room?
1 second. I need to learn about you first. Arish, security matters. Hey Simon, got your message. Yeah, someone in the sector's asking about Ati. Just tell him you'll handle it and leave it at that. Under no circumstances should any personnel intervene in his day-to-day routine. I told you everything I know about him so you could better deal with his odd habits. And yes, it's still very much a classified matter. Also, I saw your report about the quarry worker who wandered into the Foundation. Detaining him was the right move. We'll figure out what he saw before we decide on the next steps. Cheers, Lynn. P.S. In case you hadn't noticed, something's up between Trench and Darling. I know this isn't your strong suit. Try your best to stay out of it. Alright, yeah. Ati's definitely an oops somehow.
We're on the same side.
My name is Jesse Faden. I'm here to perform the directorial override to get the lockdown lifted.
Yeah, Chief Arish, FBC Security. I'm just... Oh, hang on.
Oh shit, you're the director.
It's a pleasure, ma'am.
Let's skip the formalities, please.
Right. Faden, ma'am. Look, as you can probably tell, it's a bit of a shit show down here. We've been holding our ground, but whatever's gotten into our buddies has them wrecking the coolant pumps and the power converters. The NSC keeps overheating, and my crews keep getting shot before they have a chance to make any repairs.
NSC?
Oh, sorry. Bureau jargon. It's what we call the power plant. You know, the big rumbling metal thing?
Okay.
Salvador,
His face is a little
asked me
weird.
to protect it in case of an attack. See, what's inside is dangerous. Dr. Darling seemed to know it would be a target.
Darling? He's here?
No, he came down a few days ago, before everything went to hell. He was out of it. Smelled like a bar mat. He was ranting about vulnerabilities and how he only had one large-scale HRA, but that he needed it somewhere else. Still, at least he gave us these personal HRAs before he left. Hey, did I mention that he was tearing his clothes off?
Oh God,
dude.
That dude was going through it.
Knew the hiss was coming.
Yeah, we figured that out.
I love playing 20 questions as much as the next guy, but we have got to get the water and electrical systems repaired before this baby blows.
Yeah, this dude just
I'll
looks
have our guys
wrong.
lock the doors out of here for you.
Everyone
take
else
care
has
of
been
it.
pretty okay.
You stay and keep the hiss away from the plant if you can.
The hiss? That's what we're calling him? Oh, that's catchy. Oh, listen, the radios aren't working, so if you find my boss Salvador out there, could you please ask him what the plan is?
Right, he's probably dead.
I'm sure he will have one.
Or a
by now.
hiss.
I'll keep an eye out for him.
He sure has a lot of faith in his boss.
Try to stay alive.
Mine.
Is the clock back? Now?
Oh, there's a lot of this map that's uncut and completely open. Here's our new hub. We now have 4 ability points. Board countermeasures. Collect reward. Zephyr Surgeon hiss guards. There's no information. Kill his guards using spin. Can't. Kill his rangers. Yeah, we can take that. Oh, we can now make spin, though we need a lot more. Generous magazine, high rate of fire. Okay, gang, let's go prevent the hell generator from blowing up. I'm sure we won't get to this generator and have it look like Satan himself. Right in his asshole. Coolant pumps that way. Okay. So everything we need is that way. What's up this way? Maintenance and the control room, which we can't do anything with yet. Yippee! Whoa! Okay. Bomb enemies are real. That is a thing. Okay. Like, it's the levitator guys from earlier, but I wasn't expecting them to just walk up to my head and start exploding. Hey, how long have we been... Hold up, that can't be right. Oh, yeah, that's not right. Okay, I'm not going crazy. It has not been... that long yet. We still have about 45 minutes left for tonight. Okay. Alright, let's do that. Alright, where were we? Where were we? Where were we? Oh yes, exploding. Let's try that again with the shotgun out this time. Jesus Christ. Territorial override. Sorry. Okay. Discharged agents are examples of extremely physical deformation resulting from his corruption. Discharged display an unthinking fixation on non-corrupted individuals in the area. Once within a specific proximity, they erupt into a burst of focused hiss resonance, so dense that it acts as a physical force. The discharge is depleted of the hiss corruption after this eruption, and the host is left lifeless. This behavior may be an adaptive response to the HRAs. The hiss charge are designed to blow the devices off potential hosts, exposing them to resonance. Is the hiss capable of customizing a corrupted host's altered ability to this degree? Why is the physiology of the of the hiss charged so dramatically from the host's original form? Lots of questions, no answers. Northmore.
Northmore was director before me. I never wanted his job. I never wanted power. I purposefully avoided it. Didn't trust it. Didn't want to rely on it.
That's why you're the right man for the job.
All about power. A man like an explosion, hungry for authority. For order, for more, until it was too much. I had to find a solution in the end.
Did you just kill his ass?
Situation. Northmore never liked me, but he went along with it, to his credit. He didn't really have a choice. I suppose at the end of the day, a director's most basic duty is to keep the lights on. Here's to you, Northmore. There were no prime candidates waiting in the wings, but I was there. Had been the whole time, keeping my head down, working my ass off. I had nothing to lose. I picked up the gun almost on a dare.
Literally just, nah, I don't give a shit. I don't kill me, I guess. Okay. Jesus Christ, this room. You can still hear him going. Open up the box. What have we got? Threshold remnant. That's not a good sign.
Replace the parts.
Oh. That's funny. Whoa, 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 whoa. What am I supposed to do now? Like... like... I can't even tell what's explosive on half of this stuff. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, let's do that entire thing again. Are these guys dead? They stay dead. Okay, good. Items they got. Very smart.
Replace the parts.
Gotta kill rangers with this anyway. Damn it. Wrong weapon equipped. Floaty boy. Well done. Okay. Pew. Return to me my living space. Weird to get a transported that quickly. Furnace's chamber. Oop. Oh! Well, I guess we're down here now. How do I get up? Here? Oh! There's not an animation for climbing the ladder. That was pretty soul-like. Correspondence. Agent death notification? No. There we go. Mail to compliant. Get this, the accounting department still says they haven't received my expense reports. They say the receipts probably got lost in the mail tubes because of a shift or threshold or some such fuckery. But that if I don't have the originals, they can't verify my expenses for reimbursement. This is bullshit. Why do you even have these fucking tubes if they just split up our mail in some other goddamn dimension? Just spending before I make a formal complaint, you piece of shit. Fair. I don't know.
By trash, did
This?
Ati mean barrels full of hazardous
Oh my
biological
god.
material? breaking some environmental regulations on waste disposal, but
Some?
if that's what Ati wants, then I'll get it done.
Lead researcher of the Parakinesiology Department. I believe that I've discovered a Code Omega paranatural entity residing within the Bureau itself. Right under our noses.
Or is it the
Darwin
furnace?
refused to allocate me the budget or resources, so I'm taking matters into my own hands. Let this recording be the proof I need to convince them. The furnace can speak. It's been talking to me for some time now.
Uh-oh.
Listen. Did you hear that?
No.
It's a sentient force capable of communicating. I checked, and there's no record of ever installing this furnace.
Well, yeah, that
I
makes
believe
sense. It's part of the old house.
Oh, sorry. What? Yes, I can feed you. What do you eat?
People.
I see.
Yep.
I'll try to find some volunteers.
Yep. Evil furnace eats people. Literally a hell furnace. Nope. This one? Nope. Hear Ati singing. Hell yeah, baby, nailed it. Yeah, this is a little bizarre. Trying to feed people to a living furnace. Not in the best mental space. Can we hit it from over here? Hell yeah. Okay, one more somewhere. Ati's janitor equipment. Not that way. Oh, did it complete? It wasn't like a notification or anything. Okay, yeah, there's one more somewhere. It would be a real shame if Ati's music violated TOS or got DMCA'd. Yeah, that's not it. You can go in anyway, though. It's also not it. I've got like a kernel of something stuck in the back of my mouth. Drive me crazy. Wait. Nope, not there. Bro, where are you hiding your toxic waste? Oh my god, there's a... What? Okay. That's how we're doing it. We open to suggestions? We found it. Just inside one of these vents. That seems really stupid. There we go. And you go.
That's all of them.
Damn it. Oh, you can do it twice? Okay, hold on. There we go. Locked from the other side. A handy shortcut that will help us later. Alright, furnace is done. To the coolant pumps. Oh, okay, this is a different zone. That's not a good sound.
Just hold together a little longer.
Mold. Bro. This place is stinky. NSC coolant pumps. Oh no. It is happening again. Oh Lord.
Bro, go to ship. Fix it fast. If the plant goes boom, we can throw the spoon in the corner.
Spoon in the corner? But we don't have, that appears to be an elevator. Oh, they sure are. That's why I just kind of assumed at first that the first time we saw one of them, I was like, oh, that's a weird thing, but I guess it's part of the game. And now it's like, no, the game is alive. You downloaded a cursed copy. Cog complaint. That gross blockage down in the water system's back. What the fuck is it? Why does it keep coming from? Why the hell does Adi keep yelling nonsense at it? He acts like he can understand him, of course. He acts like we can understand him too, but I guess that's just his brand of crazy. I'm gonna try a new drain cleaner. Fix the coolant pumps. Fix the energy converters. Mold.
My old enemy, the clock.
The clog. Oh my god, it's alive.
He is very clever. He got him caught with his hand in the fist.
Oh, it's literally alive.
was that? Oh, that's the most disgusting thing I've ever seen.
It's alive. Ugh. This is just the worst. Oh my god. Oh, it does so much damage too. Down you go. Yeah, the fact that he does this for mop is a little insane. I guess we killed it.
We need to fix this thing ASAP.
Is there a thing I missed in here? Hold on. I just kind of assumed that would, like, fix one of the things. But it doesn't look like it did. Looks like it just got rid of the clog. Oh, wait. Eh. There's a secret little reward hiding over here. Shatter projectile choke. Okay, let's pray that the visual glitch is gone now when we go back into this room. Oh, actually there's... It is not. That's a problem. Try not to look at it. Piss. Kill these guys off without getting close if we can. Get our life back. Other ones should be over on this side somewhere. Is it? upstairs? Run into a lot of single world abominations. I'd even include the board under the... Yeah. Yeah, this place is pretty fucked. Even the board itself is like a nightmare entity. There it is.
There go the pipes. Nothing more satisfying than manual labor.
I'm gonna say I can hear the floaters. The good news is the A on these seems pretty dumb. We can just kind of filter them through here. There we go. Please don't tell me we have to do what I think we have to do. Oh, thank God. Oh, fuck. Whoa! You just straight up has a minigun. And he's inside the nightmare. Where'd he go? What? Oh my God, he's down here. Really wish she wouldn't always pull it onto her right side. Got him. Ugh. His trooper. Troopers are meant to be the first agents to enter unknown AWEs, thresholds, or other preternaturally hazardous situation, heavily armored and heavily armed in preparation for the worst. As a result of their role, his troopers have access to the heaviest armor and weaponry from the Bureau's armory, including military-grade chain guns and grenade launchers. Seems absurd. In addition to their already formidable FBC-issued armor, the Hiss resonance surrounding these entities is dense enough to stop bullets. If forced to engage one of these, make sure to use any available cover. Also note that to the genetically talented, enemy grenades can be a welcome source of ammunition. Alright, gang. We've got to go into the nightmare, it looks like. So let's all pray together that it will be fixed at the bottom of this. I'm also going to look directly at the floor while we're in here. Because it is at least black. Oh! 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 Ah! God. Oh, fuck. Oh, get me out. Let me out. What the fuck? Oh, thank God. Oh, boy. Is that our boy? That is our boy. That might be one of the funniest abilities in a video game. Fun. We just threw that guy off the cliff. That mini boss just got thrown off the cliff. You... Oh, he's back. Woo! Playing multiplayer game where the info was relevant, but should be able to change your shoulder view. It's down on the D-pad on both consoles. Oh my God. No, but she still holds it on the right side, regardless. Because she's right-handed.
Type C.
Hey, bud.
F. Is the clock back?
Oh, they know about the clog.
Adi is gonna be
That's
so
funny.
pissed. When the converters and coolant pumps are working again, we should be able to get this baby back down to a safe temperature. I hope.
Let's ask him about Ati. Or not. Dialogue machine broke. PC gaming. We are in fact stuck here. The only button on the entire controller that works is the stick. What time is it? 3:52. All right. All right, if I click resume now. I have to literally tab out of the game to get it to pop up the menu. Yeah, we're gonna at least try to talk to this guy again here. But we are nearing the end of our night. So let's see if we can get some info out of this guy, or if it's just gonna hard lock us again. Still laughing about hitting that dude with a brick in the head so hard he goes flying off the edge. Yeah, so far the oops we've been encountering have been like, they're like they could kill a person, but they've been like relatively weak. So finding actual dangerous ones later. Where in the fuck are we? Oh wait, it just put us at the last loading point, it looks like. Yeah, okay. Okay, do not crash the game this time. Do not put us in a fail state.
It feels a lot safer when you're around.
We did not, in fact, talk about Ati. You broke the entire game.
Do you know this Ati guy?
Of course. He's my favorite coffee break buddy. Dude has got some crazy stories. He probably knows more than anyone else around here. You can make sense of what he's saying.
Any idea where he's from?
I'm guessing Sweden.
He's from where he's from. Look, there are just some stones that are better left unturned, you know?
There are some stones that will probably be plot relevant later.
What do you know about the service weapon?
Not much. That thing is director only. Salvador told me by the time he saw Trench use it. Sounds like that gun can do some serious damage. Yeah, I did see pictures of it once, though, and it looks different to that thing you're carrying. You modded or something? It's new.
Is new a good thing?
Given the circumstances, I'd say new was our best bet.
Power plant. I'm hitting A. There we go.
What exactly is the power plant?
Listen, I only know what Salvador told me, but I know it generates all the electricity for the Bureau, and it's got two very simple rules. Rule 1, keep it below a certain temperature. Rule 2, don't ever, ever open it. Oh, and 3, it's classified, so I shouldn't ask.
Sounds like secrets are standard operating procedure around here.
Sure are.
Oh, yeah. It's all part of the job.
Okay, Rish, tell us about you.
What do you do here, Arish?
Security chief of the maintenance sector. I make sure all the weird shit down here doesn't bother the maintenance crews. Learned everything I know from Salvador. The best security agent this bureau has ever seen.
And you like your job?
I love it. You know, everyone thinks that maintenance is the lowest rung on the ladder just because we fix pipes instead of writing memos, but I gotta be honest. These are the bravest people in the goddamn building.
Yeah, this place seems terrifying.
I've done a few odd jobs with these kind of folks. They say what they mean. I like that.
And the hiss.
What do you know about the hiss?
Not much, only what I've seen.
Yeah,
Well,
we're
they use the same
expecting too
tactics
much.
that Marshall and Salvador taught us, which makes me think that the hiss haven't completely erased the people inside, which is a pretty fucking horrible thought. Or they're just using whatever they find in their victims' heads. In any case, they are really eager to get inside the power plant.
Why do you think that is?
You can blow the
Shit,
entire
I don't
building
know.
up.
They want to make my life harder?
There seems to be like a weird little delay on these
I
menus.
should be going. Try to stay alive.
Right. You gotta lock down the lift.
Okay. Woo! That was a lot. Outside of the nightmare visual bugs that assaulted us a couple times. Very good game so far. We will be continuing this one since our current goal is completed goal won't be taking place till November. Again, we did finish that. That'll be RE5 co-op with Daihime. We will be putting up a poll on Twitter here in a little bit. We'll let you guys know as well, but via the Discord, which you can join and find us on both. Here. We'll be back same time tomorrow for Hollow Knight. And on Thursday, we'll be checking out Omori. Not sure what Friday's going to be yet, but I'm assuming it's going to be The Evil Within if things are still holding strong on that voting. Let's see. Since a lot of people tend to forget to use their votes. Let's see. Let's find out. What are we looking at, right? How's it looking? We are still sitting strong with The Evil Within in first place. If you want to find that, it's on the Patreon. You can vote for anywhere under 5 or above. So, I think we're going to head out for the night. And thank you all for joining us. And we'll see you tomorrow on ours Octoberon's Halloween Spooktacular. We'll have a poll up for you guys soon. Goodbye. Oh, spooky. I don't actually know if anyone's live right now to send you guys over to. Twitch is loading. Oh, it's loading too slowly. Okay, no one's alive. Okay, everyone go away. Good night. Take care. Bye.